Так, ребят, всем привет. Начинаем второй стрим по Baldur's Gate 3. Сегодня будем проходить дальше первый акт. Не знаю, насколько мы далеко в нем идем, но пока что этот стрим будет на 3 часа. Может быть, потом еще вечером, позднее будет второй стрим. Еще там на 2-3. Посмотрим, как у меня будет сил хватать. А сейчас пока что начинаем. Продолжаем кампанию. Закончили мы, получается, вчера. Сложность средняя. Играю я за Варвара с этим самым. Не, какой-то там беспечной магии или что-то типа такого он называется. Короче, будем исследовать. Сейчас мы начнем сразу же с разговоров. Сейчас будет много разговоров, потому что мы входим как раз таки в убежище. Дикая магия, да, варвар с дикой магией я. Как-то можно было сделать так. Вот, ноль отряда. Мне, наверное, лучше сюда. Сейчас, короче, будем продавать, судя по всему. А где?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Этим я... Легко.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Так, я что-то подумал. Есть ли вероятность на русском языке поиграть? Наверное, все-таки нету.
What's up for discussion?
That was close. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Похож на бойца.
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Больше потерять это, конечно, не стоит. Але сначала осмотрим рощу. Просить у них, наверное, ничего не будем.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Feel like we're being watched.
Эти не хотят говорить. Оба из них или...
Not now.
Оба, значит.
At the ready.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
No gloom, all doom.
Беги правильно. Конечно. Критический промах. Одной плюхой.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone. Considering you turned that bugbear into paste, that's a fair trade. Here. Take this soul back to the damned place it came from.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Нужна штука.
Should mind my step.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Отлично.
You
Это
follow
будет
the
белка
squirrel's
обычная.
gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Еще раз. Отлично.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Там горка лежит, и туда типа никак нельзя спуститься. Так, ну тут я был.
Something good here, I hope.
Иным я вроде говорил. Торгаш.
Take that back. Right now.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus's faithful.
Проще олени, короче.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can you stop shouting? No?
Продаем.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Ловля снарядов. Класс брони тяжелая, как раз средняя, средняя. Легкая. Порик. Порик меня не интересует.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Так. Монеток обменять, и у меня остается 800 монеток. Бальзамины мы всякие покупать не будем. Боевой посох. Фарт. То, что есть в свою очередь.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Книгу мы обменивать не будем. Нет, дарить я ему ничего не хочу. Прощения меня не интересует. Так, это не то что-то. Это стрельба, стрельба. Это нужна тяжь броня. Потому что она ближе к танку сейчас, чем я.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Careful, I might.
Yes?
I wonder what the next move is.
What a day.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Это мы все сделали, все выбрали.
Your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Well met. Is there anything you need? I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of... There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Let's move.
У всех большие проблемы. Да, пробовал.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Победил.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Burn them.
Ну, что, хоть корова есть.
Fortress and we're no warriors.
I shall speak up.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Swing and...
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Ну,
You
тоже.
are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Секундочку.
You saw her then? Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Отправляйся в мой лагерь и жди там.
We'll talk more there.
Better not be cursed.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Go on your face, my front of troll.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Квест Астрион.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
В смысле? А, это найти ясли летянки.
Wish to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Не прокатило. Давайте. Вдохновение. Прокатило.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of ya!
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscles catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. Know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Так, ну, как бы...
Splendid. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Интересно, интересно.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Эй. Неприятные грибцы.
Let's have a look.
Лодки.
is off limits. Leave.
Не прокатило. Прокатило.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Что значит?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion! From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. And then some. Just hope this wears off soon.
Maybe I should...
Погнали. Вот.
Cages are boring.
Don't mind if I do.
What now?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
12 плюс ловкость.
Can't give up now.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Лепшие кореша.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Так. Это поиск яслей. Там можно выследить некого Карлаха в рощу, и там он тайник. Дальше открываем еще рощу. К тому же вон есть торгаш.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Щит. О, наручный арбалетик какой-то прикольный.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Shadow Heart. Для нее же котики, боевой топор, ну такое себе. И барда двуручная, полуторная, метательная. А у нее нет умения тяжелая броня, то есть она все-таки посредний. Угу.
Shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Делаем вот так вот. копье, метательное, полуторное. У меня, по идее, должен быть скилл у него. 2d6. 2d8. Ну, так лучше, наверное. Немножко деньжат потратили. Вот он еще какой-то выход. Вон там лакриса сверху еще. Угу. Давайте глянем, что там за дверью. А что это такое? А, это зевлоровский покой. То вон есть кто-то наверх.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll follow.
Вернемся тут назад. Там еще хватает квестов. Ах, ну здесь вроде со всеми поговорили. Отправимся, значит, сюда.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Покатила.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance. No trigger or handle, though. No way to open it.
Anything of use? Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Так, что у нас тут?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Отлично.
We Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Heads it is! There. Happy? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. Really? I mean, good. That's what I got. Nothing caught you.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Не зря.
Let go of me! Help!
Пытались коммунить дядьки, а? Ну ладно.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You.
Блин, я думал порычать на него.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Оказывается.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Раздурит медведь. Там еще целый проход.
Amongst these adventurers, what have you heard?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglamiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Чё, прям реально сейчас свалит?
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Speak. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Hold your tongue. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Абсолютно точно не враг.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Она отправила. Эх. Ну, можно гонять туда. Наверное, этим мы сейчас и займемся. У нас все фуловые.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have her. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her. Dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Отлично.
sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
What's in here?
Скиртулсы. А скиртулсы все вот сюда.
How delicious. Hardly a travel.
Бонус плюс 8. Успех. Шляпа.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break.
Пойдем дальше сюда вниз, посмотрим, что там.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Open up.
Such a pretty song. Please. Such a pretty song.
Есть ощущение, что кто-то кого-то разводит.
I have something to ask.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Терпи.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Где все?
Nothing important is ever easy. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Shall we dance? Yes, here.
Сколько урона? 20? Как-то дофига урона не находишь? У нее за урон был тогда. Шестерена бежит. Всех 50%. Промах. Отлично. И пацан. Никого нет. Одна хилка. Такое. Я сейчас так еще и буду грузиться, походу. Вероятно. На этого тоже сработало. Отлично. Прям плоховато.
What happened? Please help me. Last board is set.
Отличные промахи, ребят.
Stay out of my head. One can't always be a gentleman. Death's closer.
Ел.
No, villain! This isn't right. I see you now for what you are.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Да 12 урона, блин. Ты на приколе сейчас? Пятки, сай. Выживи, пожалуйста. Выжил. Молодец. Ой, все.
Can't give up.
Take two.
Let's end this.
Something's on my mind.
Можно что-то было. Но никто не откис. Самое важное.
What's hiding here? These boots have seen everything.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Better than nothing.
Наверняка. Сюда наверх. Ну все, больше нельзя поговорить. Ладно.
What's inside?
Let's get on with it.
Вот другой могу с ребенком поговорить? Вот у меня чувство, что что-то залагало.
Can't slow down.
Раз. Два. Три.
Keep a blade close.
Тоже на выживание. Ай.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in.
С ребенком конкретно что-то не так? Где ребенок?
I need a quick word.
А, хорошо. Ребенка от гарпии тот покинул опасное место. Ну все, получается. Готовится спасти беженцев. Гоблинскую я точно не буду. Ясли я ни разу не делал, поэтому тоже как бы не знаю. Попробуем сейчас поговорить с Тенетти, которая здесь в лагере. И пока у нас тут бегут мои персонажи, я отойду на минуту. Снова здесь. Ну что, пошлите поговорим. Надо не забыть сохраниться перед этим всем.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Блин, вот хочется варваром, но типа я почти вероятно, что будет драка сейчас. А вот драку я не выведу, скорее всего. Давайте попробуем все-таки сделать. Или запугивание сыграть. Еще не прокатило. Вот повторный бросок сделать. 3. Ничего себе. А еще один. 20. Пех.
Very well. Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few, and besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its... What is youth, if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother, you call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanas' blessing upon... Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Please leave. Our hospitality has...
Ой.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting...
No traps, please.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Something over there.
Так, ну что, Нетти?
I see you. Just give me a moment. This may be cat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Плюс дверка.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save
Убить меня хотела.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me. You'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Так у нас же все заражены.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Плюс яди в кармане.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is
Еще один прошел только.
The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is...
Better than becoming a mind flayer, I suppose. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Так, ребят, отойду на 2 минутки.
What's that?
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Так, я снова здесь. Списки о наблюдениях. Прижали. Тут еще одна дверь. Короче, нужно луну волка найти. Я помню, где она была. Верности, вероятно, будет такая сильная штука. С 1 до 8 урона точно. Стабильно, хороший урон. Хорошо, почему они... Я сижу, жду.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here safely.
Эвакуация.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
Lost in thought. One step at a time.
Давай тогда сюда, Астрион.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. And your birdies. And your dogs.
Он сегодня как раз тут нужно что-то найти было. Или нет? Или вот там?
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Better get to it.
Сейчас все зайдут, все зашли. Группнем всех. Там у нас гоблин. Нужно восстановить максимально.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is, let's get some rest. Dawn...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Do you mind? I was rather enjoying my view of the ceiling. It's something of a novelty. I'm usually quite busy at night, but now I'm just lying here and, thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow. Will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Мне клеится эльф.
Aren't you just? Was I? I just need to get some air. Clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Sure.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Very well.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind? Perhaps we should wait for more comfortable surrounds. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
I remember who I was in Kresh Kalir. I was hungry to face my first geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords, when they should be forging their own. Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my Kresh. Kalir. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky Vinisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn.
Anything new?
Та молодой.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
We'll get a druid talking. Your road's not full of magic.
Отлично. Загрузится.
Another step forward. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Let's be careful.
Sign of the others yet.
No one stopped me yet.
Shut it! Boss should rip you for talking that way.
At least we got the druid.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
No time to waste.
I'm ready. Time to move.
Creator. Destroyer. Good move. It comes easy these days. I speak, they burn.
Can't afford to let up.
What's in here?
What's next, I wonder? Onward. Ever onward. Let's see what we have here.
A little help, please.
Так. Загрузиться. Я понял свой факап, вероятно.
With haste.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without him.
We'll get it through it.
Glowing eyes.
Did some kill.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Unleash me. With glee. Eat this. Another fight. Let's go. right. What's hiding here?
Или точно пора засейвиться.
I'll give it a shot.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Это только волк.
Don't touch me. Trust no one. Tread carefully.
Let's get going.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm ready.
Take your... Take your... Take your...
Someone there? Well, hello. Easy.
I've got a long road ahead. No staying down on my watch. Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
За Оуса. Боевой.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
What's next?
Take your...
Ох, сильно.
No one back home will ever believe
Oh,
this.
thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Never a dull moment. Too much to bear. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Я в лагере запнулся. Давайте прочекаем сначала, куда ведет вот эта каменная дверь. Угу.
Step carefully. There's a trap. I can't even see a lock to pick. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Это понятно, куда ведет. Да, осталось только это. По идее, кто-то наружу должен нести. Куда?
Something over there.
Угу. Там впереди опасно, по-моему. Да, можно куда-то сгонять, по-моему.
Maybe I need more pockets.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Даже.
There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Not fact.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Наверняка. Очень интересный диалог, конечно. Слава богу, хоть не драка, а то я на одном хп. Каменная расщелина. Какая-то там. Саперный наборчик.
the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
А еще есть?
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
Отлично. Хватил, получается.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Окон. Дальше мне за первым друидом, по идее. Но у меня очень мало зелий. Соответственно, мне нужно в изумрудную рощу. Перед этим.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, have dark curtains across the building.
Very well.
Но именно алхимика я здесь не видел.
Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
А вот это есть.
Sylvanus be with you.
Poison their blades.
Easy money.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly...
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Probably. Here, take it.
Scram! Kid's lucky you were here.
Имка.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Suit yourself. But the only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Your cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion. You just look like you might need... I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I...
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Деле великого учения. Однако. 4 таких мне точно надо будет.
You're an idiot. Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Take care now, sweetie.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Так, плюс-минус должно быть, по идее.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot. We're exposed now.
Moving ahead.
Я как-то режим какой-то включил. Так.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Физическая камера. О.
Time to press ahead. Here we go.
Вот оно. Надо с Халсином поговорим.
I need a quick word.
Не, с Зилором, конечно же.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Averna...
Goblins, gnolls. So many ways to die.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're looking forward to it.
Можем раньше, по идее, видеть. Рюкзачок.
Just another crate.
Возможность куда-то пройти, либо отправиться сюда наверх. Там сундук.
Something good here.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get on foot.
If they make it. They're slow. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
Not one in particular.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Not like that.
What then? People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I don't know.
Наверное, сюда топать. И пройти, соответственно, вот сюда.
More for me.
ready and willing.
Keep your distance, darling.
My faith will guide me.
Угу. Вот это важно.
Salutations.
All's well that ends. Yeah, not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
Я помню, там город начинается или нет?
I'll take that.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Вот здесь дальше, да? А, то есть пока ты пошелся, это самое, они типа свалили.
this does.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Нет ничего такого. Мы найдем на эту сторону. Лутаем тростничок.
Must be nearby.
What's inside?
Ягодные кустикски. Шептать нужно.
What's up for discussion?
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Мейстер. Как только вот он помер, непонятно. То есть либо все-таки его бахнули. Самое ожидаемое. Сюда же можно пройти. Тут проход на ту сторону. А, да, дальше. Давайте здесь погуляем. Вижу вон город еще.
Open up. Strange. It looks healthy.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead.
See? Nothing.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Oh.
Ugh. Fresh goblin stench. They're close.
Более чем. Можно пройти сюда, вероятно, по тому квесту, или вниз. Вниз новый квест.
Wonder when it opens.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me! Never been better.
Ну,
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential. Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Будет, когда они с Уиллом в лагере встретятся. Да, помню с этих головорезов. Тут опять же большой файтик достаточно. Почему? Где мои? Где-то там, ты знаешь где?
No time to dally.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Onward. What to do? Breathe deep and move. No traps, please. Always makes my day better.
A long way to go still.
Looking ahead, at the ready. Always room for more?
Цветочек, белодонночка.
Let's have a look.
Иначе здесь он много всего, а там наверху он еще есть. Уши и гиенки. Ну, тут прям наверняка много будет.
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Бук.
Bodies everywhere. Accidental sabotage.
Скрытность и ловкость, но меньше харизма. Вот это.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I need to find a way forward. No traps, please. That's curious. I'm way too big. just want a little look.
Похожи они на настоящих мечей Тира.
This really isn't my forte. Time for a little dip. What to do? Off we go then. Don't mind if I do.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
You recognize the description. The burning tiefling you met by the river.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. Then you're lucky to be alive. This is the Sword of Justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Something's on my mind.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Light on my feet.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. In Tia's name.
Really gonna hunt a devil on their behalf?
Who's to say who's the real villain in this tale of...
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That smells ripe.
Меч 5-15. Фишки всякие.
Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about.
Обезвредим.
That thing is tiny, and I am not. Empty. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Берем все в дом на... Ой, молот. Прикольно.
All right. What now? Moving ahead. Watch how you go. There's a trail.
What now? Watch your back.
There's no time to waste. Got to keep moving.
Well, hello. A trail. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Пока.
Don't linger.
There is work to do. This way.
Got a long road ahead.
Trust no. On my way.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Так, ядро. Ясно. Пять, 16. Двуручный топор плюс 1. Это приятно.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Собрать. Легкая, средняя, щиты. Угу. Мой молот пруд. 2.9 по сравнению с 2.9, но плюс 3. Потому что у Shadow Heart Моргенштерны пики глефы. То есть, подожди. Цепы, глефы, алебарды и... Блядь, почему тогда та пика, которая вот у нее есть, вот это вот. А, на копье. Пика. Получается из-за этого. Блин, боевой молот, конечно, такое прикольное, но я думаю, он мне не даст. То 60, тут 60, 200, заклинания, карточки персонажа. 17, 17, 17. Везде по 17. Точности. Он меня не одобряет.
Open up.
Точно F5. Ну, что делать?
Very well. Well.
First I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlak is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly...
Упс, а я что, всех остальных не отвел? Угу.
Let's have a little fun. I can't even catch my breath.
Тут как-то у тебя дофига урона, товарищ, не находишь? Угу. А можно мне что-нибудь хоть типа паралич сколько это будет длиться? Заебись. Я походу проебал. Вероятно. Еще Гейл отъедет, походу. Крит удар. Ага, ага. Не только, походу, Гейл. А, ну да, да, загрузить. Загрузить. Загрузить.
What am I to do? My faith protects me.
No one's stopped me yet.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Keep your distance, darling.
I should speak up.
Well. First I was... Karlak is going...
Survival is all that matters.
Урона, зашибись. Дикая магия, бесплодный дух. Прикольно.
Shall be done.
У него столько урона много. Понимаю.
Can't stay idle.
What should I do?
Swords meet sorcery.
Что за урон, блядь? Мужик, ты на приколе? Что у тебя с уроном? Он такой пёртый. Да, да, 5 раз. Он чересчур пёртый. Угу.
Choice but to keep going.
Я явно что-то не понимаю. Либо я слабоват еще для подхода к этому Андерсу, либо ему как-то значительно прет. Либо есть еще один вариант. Я могу быстро прыгнуть туда. Взять ее вместо кого-нибудь. И уже с ней.
Yeah? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Make room there.
I have something to ask.
I knew we were not. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had. I get it, sound.
The gods are watching me.
Hey, soldier. Ace it. Hey, good looking.
А можете поговорить с животными. Ну, в принципе, прикольно. Давайте сделаем ее такой вот. Со зверьками говорит. 32. Потом мы на нее оденем. У нас есть что на нее одеть. И все, что было у Астриона. Куда он делает? Сундук. Это куда она туда все делает?
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate. Sorry. Loser.
I want to have a word.
Ей же нужно шмотки дать.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh,
You're staring at me again. Darling.
Плохих вещей должно хватить. Трион.
You again. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds.
Далее. Обратно эту девочку.
yeah? Fuck yes.
Сука, да. Профессионально.
I'd love to, thanks.
На этом все.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Onward.
My faith will protect me.
This is gonna feel good. I'm going to enjoy this.
Вот, ну как это работает? Заебись. Снимем девочку нашу.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Very well.
Now this is my happy place.
Let's get you on your feet.
Smell blood.
I won't give in.
Let's finish this.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
Mondes volti che vieni.
On my way.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Find a route.
For now. Time to press ahead.
Look at this.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
У меня уже два вдохновения. У мудреца один и у этого тоже один. У шарлатана. Азель, а затем предать их. Ну, это типа шарлатанское. Не более 4 закрытых достижений можно получить только очки опыта. Отлично. Вот 3 сердца у меня.
Wits and blades always sharp.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engines sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
То есть вот сюда вот. Или нет? Короче, вот этот, который вот здесь вот летает, походу он. Через лагерь давайте.
What can I do you for? First things, can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? What? The year? 10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Really? Really? Oh, fine.
Ну, не хочет говорить.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You again. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Опять что-то есть.
Might be useful.
Someone there?
Let's be quick.
Mutilate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Значит, 8 все-таки. Через загрузку. Все станет гораздо проще. От боев до бесед. Факт.
Need to find a way forward.
What a day.
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
Shall we?
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
Looks empty.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Keep a blade close.
The air is ripe with magic.
watch your back.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. Don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
At the ready.
Однако, какой диаложик.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
I just thought of something.
Seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget. Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can... I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other. You're enterprising. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need? I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a Kresh. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It's then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each Kresh contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway. Why are we slowing down? Old Rusty? Sure. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my... Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least. Hey, soldier. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devil slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Ну все, 2 часа глажения готов. Что вроде больше никого нету. Из лагеря. Очень интересно. Что у них это многовато хп у этих гномов. 85 у того был. Я их не ебану, вероятно всего. В любом случае нужно сейчас будет загружаться. Там еще и сверху. Не, это 100% загрузка. Причем, скорее всего, вот это вот. Что жаль на самом-то деле. Наверное, даже еще более ранее, чтобы мощь там чуваков. Потому что там скрипт запустился. Слишком рано. Я не был готов. Ладно, давайте, пока я помню, как это делать, делаем долгий отдых. Хотя ладно. Наверное, на этом пока закончим. Уже 4:40 стрима. Так что, ребята, всем огромное спасибо за просмотр. Ставьте лайки, пишите комментарии. И увидимся с вами завтра за продолжением прохождения. Думаю, сегодня мы закончим хотя бы вот первую локацию. Надеюсь, по крайней мере. И, возможно, спустимся в следующую. Но это не точно. Но планы на выходные грандиозные, поэтому надеюсь, что пройдем много. И всем огромное спасибо за просмотр и пока-пока. До завтра.